It's like a section that balloons have to cross.
That was an autoplay thing. Hello everyone, how y'all doing? I know today is a little bit earlier. I'm sorry for people that might not be able to make it. I'm so sorry. I just woke up a little bit earlier, and then I was kind of like, oh, I may as well start doing some streaming and stuff. So I'm very sorry. I apologize to people that can't be here. I'm so sorry. But we will be going for a while. This is the benefit, because we're starting earlier. It means we can go a little bit later, so that's good. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Hey Glenn, hey Power Lord, hey Enigma, hey Geist, how are you all doing? Could just be a stream even longer, exactly. So I'm not asleep. Well, hello Zianis. I appreciate you being here. So yes, we're gonna carry on with Outer Wilds and see if we can finish it. And then we're gonna do some Fatal Frame 4. I want to basically piece together. I have a vague idea. I want to finish. So we didn't get. We landed on the Quantum Moon at the end of last stream, but we didn't get to. Just taking a bit of a break from it, Zionis. Don't worry. Let me switch over to here. We landed on the Quantum Moon, but then we accidentally shot ourselves off of it again. So I feel like we should keep on exploring the Quantum Moon. But I also have an idea with the vessel. So I was thinking about it when I was going to bed. We have the coordinates for the vessel, but when we went to explore it, the warp core was broken. And I was like, well, then there's no point in having the coordinates if the warp core is broken. But then I was remembering that we haven't fully explored the Hanging City, and the Hanging City is near the Black Hole Forge, which is what they used to make warp cores, I think. So there's probably a way there to make a warp core for the vessel, which we can then use to get to the Eye of the Universe. But I want to finish exploring the Quantum Moon, because the Quantum Moon has all sorts of stuff on it that we still haven't seen, because I accidentally launched us into space. That's a logical deduction. Yeah, good logic. Okay. Just waiting for it to boot up. Also, apparently there is like fucking Nomai ruins on Attlerock that we never fucking saw. And there it goes again. At least we now know what that is and what's going on with it. No, we never actually saw the Nomai ruins. It's got a question mark on it. Might have missed a scroll or something. Yeah, maybe. Let's briefly land on it and see. Actually, let's have a look. There we go. We got a picture of the Quantum Moon, the Quantum Shrine, Solanum's shuttle. Oh, so the sixth location is still a question mark. I thought that we couldn't get to it, but it's a question mark. You have a game you'd love to stream but just can't? That's my and Fuser right now? Oh, me and Fuser right now? Oh, okay. Hey Listix, hello. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. That's right, I did do that. That one doesn't seem... That's but what I did by accident. So the Hanging City and the vessel have still got things. And there, see? The Lunar Ruins has got a question mark. And the Black Hole Forge as well. DMCA nonsense? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh. Hey, Lombax, welcome in. Right, so there's the Atl Rock. So where are these Nomai ruins? God, it's been so long since we've been to this one. Like, this was our first planet. Technically not a planet, but you know what I mean. Wonder if we can land exactly where they landed. No. Oh well, close enough. Oh, that's nice. It's more or less the same proportions, I think. Oh, he's got nothing new to say. Are these the Nomai ruins? Check the South Pole. Oh. We've been there. I remember this bit. Yeah, we have been here. Because this is like the tracker thing. Oh, we didn't go downstairs. How the fuck did we not notice this downstairs? I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. My privé, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the Eye has stopped calling out its signal. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Doing alright, Furry? How you doing? Let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the Eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. This is perfectly safe. Just orbiting the moon. Everything is fine. Wizard, hello, how you doing? Actually, I need to, I'm glad you're here with those emotes, because I wanted to see who the name of the emote was. Zubat Lel, okay. I wanted to research their emotes. Special emote research, yeah. Let's see. Well, there's no point in going to Brittle Hollow in the Hanging City, because that place is probably already falling apart. So, there's our boy. So let's have a look at the surface of each of the... So we found out the Quantum Moon changes its appearance based off of where it is, which is fucking weird. Let's see if... Let's see what all the different surfaces look like. Let's get a nice picture of it, just to be safe. Whoa, bit too fast, bit too fast. Whoop. Okay. Glad I can help with research. Oh, lagging. Yep, there we go. Okay. Wait, is this the Brittle Hollow? Ooh. Is that Solanum? Is it? This doesn't look like the Brittle Hollow. Fucking quantum bullshit. It's Cragly? Yeah, I guess you're right. Has an ice cap, yeah. Where's the ship, though? The ship was here last time. Gonna need to search around. Do I usually spinning in place is easy to find things? But do I need to find the ship? Because I don't know if I gleaned any good information from it last time, except that Solanum had landed and was in search of something. Yeah, I already got the info on the ship, yeah. Alright. Oh boy, the Dark Bramble one is probably going to be fun. Ugh. Wait, is this what the planet used to look like? Obviously without the brambles. There ain't nothing here. Seems like this planet was always a little bit depressed. Is there anything on the North Pole, maybe? Oh. Creepy. Doesn't look like there's a way in, though. I guess it's all just... There's nothing... Doesn't seem to be anything big or important on this version of the moon. No anglerfish, at least. That's a good point, yeah. Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, wait. Is that chunk being taken out? No. It's just ice. I guess there's nothing really here for the Dark Bramble one. We've been to Earth. No point in... We know what's out here. Giant's Deep. Oh, yay. Yummy, yummy water. Oh, this fucking shit is warping. Oh, it's probably not a good idea to go in that, is it? Unless it's rotating downwards. It looks like it's rotating downwards, but I can't. Okay, yeah, let's not go into that. That would push us out of the planet. Moon. Let's keep an eye on it, though. Dinner is ready. Enjoy, Listix. What's that? Oh, I think that's a texture error. There's like a wibbly wobbly line. Is that supposed to be there? I think that's a texture error. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know why that scared me. This planet is scary. I didn't think the moon was going to be scary. Alright, where's the tower? I've lost the tower. Some meat with mashed potatoes. Nice. Oh, there it is. Hey, Grimwalder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Oh, right, because we're close to the sun. I keep forgetting that. Damn it, I should probably keep my photo on the... Oh... This moon is doing everything it can to get us off of it, isn't it? Oh. Is the sand lowering? I don't think it's lowering, no. So the Brittle Hollow was the only one that had like kind of the ship appear on it. Oh look, there it is. Wait, the sand is going up and down. Okay. We're not gonna accidentally launch the ship this time. Is there a benefit to calling the ship back? Am I supposed to call the ship back? I need to get info. But my ship is floating somewhere in space now. No, I don't want you. What if I do this? It won't let me. Or is it because we're close to the sun? Might be because we're close to the sun, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it won't work. Brittle Hollow, okay. There was something about... Like, this looks like something can spawn here. There was something about this place. Not you. On Brittle Hollow. There was a quantum moon thingy, but I can't remember what it said. We might have to leave the moon and come back if we can. Theoretically, my ship should still be floating somewhere near here. Alright, here we go. We're risking it. Whoops. Oh no, my ship is miles away. It's on Timber Earth? What? Oh, of course the fucking planet rotates the sun, doy. What's that? Ow. Well, we're on Brittle Hollow, so we may as well take advantage of the moon shrine. If we can find it. If it's possible. Hey Dabbing, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. Hey Owo, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Try getting to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon any form. Okay. Next session, though. Why'd you say that? I think we could do it this session. Why'd you say that? What do you mean this session is over? Everything's fine. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a snowflake. I was zooming in on a snowflake. I was like, is that the eye of the universe? No, it's just a snowflake. No, nothing much happened, guys. We just flailed around on the moon a little bit. Crispy. We know that the quantum moon only arrives at its 6th location when the tower is at the North Pole. Oh, is that what the thing said? Okay. I don't see. I couldn't remember that. I remember something about. Move the tower to the North Pole. Yeah. Okay. I get you. Let's see. It was... which one is Brittle Hollow? This one. Quantum moon suddenly disappears possibly to an unknown 6th location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah. That was the crucial bit of info I was missing. Yes, hopefully we will, Grim. We'll probably just be going until I feel tired, I guess. Where are you? Where are you, moon? There you are. Nope. Come on. There we go. I want a better photo of you. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot to learn Enigma, so yeah, like, I kind of knew I had the info, I just couldn't remember what it was. Whoa. Right, so the North Pole is the red one. For some reason, in my mind, North is blue. I don't know why. But, like, there's no logic behind that. Okay, so we can't get to the North Pole in the Brittle Hollow. Blue is cold and North is cold? Yeah, like there's no real logic behind it, but for some reason I just imagine North is blue and South is red. Maybe Dark Bramble? Or maybe the... Ooh, we didn't see that before. Wait, what's this doing on Dark Bramble? Whatever. Oh wait, no, we can't get to the North Pole. It's a massive fucking bramble thing. I remember now. Yeah, see, I can't remember now. I can't remember which way around it was, Listix. There was a frozen planet where Bramble used to be. So did the jellyfish things come from there? Maybe Earth? And we saw a jellyfish on Dark Bramble. Yes, we did. But I thought it had gotten there after the fact. After it had exploded. I was so ready to jump on that and see if I could teleport. Is this really all there is to the Earth one? How do I... No. There's a trick to this. There is a trick to this. We have to predict where we're going to come out on the different forms, don't we? There are multiple regions to each section of the quantum moon, yeah. So, right now we're close to the South Pole, so I guess we want to try and get as close to the North Pole as we can. You do need to predict where you'll land, yeah. It's a big wall in the way. Yeah, did we shift? I don't think we did. Did we? At the moment, this is a texture error there. Whoopsies. We've got a dead man right at the South Pole. Let's try... So let's keep an eye on where we are on the planet map thing. This is just going to be the same though. No, it's slightly different. Very different, actually. Okay, so... Okay, which one? Maybe we'll go to Brittle Hollow next and see if that... Oh, imagine having your... Wait, what? It's swapping between different corpses. Fucking hell, imagine that. That must suck, having your body thrown around in quantum space. Why is there's a fucking wall in the way all the time? Ah, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can get it to spawn here. That's relatively close. If we can't get it to aha! This might be the one. No, there's no point in doing a giant deep one. It was just water with a tornado. Maybe? There's a big rock in the way. That's kind of close. Oh. Aha! It's on the North Pole. Alright, now we can go to the 6th location. Wherever the fuck. Okay, here we go. What is this place? It's just all quantum rock. Is this what is this the moon? Is this like the actual moon now? What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's all dark. I don't like this. Oh, it's creepy. What is it? What the fuck? Oh? He's alive. Solanum. Who are you? How is he still alive? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look like the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye... Shit, we're at the eye? From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon... Quantum moon is the eye's moon. Any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. Well, it doesn't give a... it doesn't matter then if we get there on the vessel. It's just gonna fucking... It's disappearing and moving. The one time we found the coordinates. It doesn't matter, surely. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Quantum imaging, I guess so, yeah. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting the other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. I am Solanum, Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Ooh, how long has he been here? How is he still alive? He obviously doesn't know what happened. Surely he would have been... He's here. So, like, surely he'd be like, oh, I've been stuck here for millennia, or etc. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Oh, either all shit would go down, or it would fucking fix everything. He is the last known in existence. Yeah, but how does he still exist? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Oh, that's it? Is that it? Is that everything? I still have so many more questions. I have questions. You must answer. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? It would change the universe? Maybe? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, Solanum arrived on this moon, but I guess he must have died and is fucking gone quantum or something. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Yeah, he's not technically alive, I guess. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely... Oh, we read this, okay. I think that's all the combinations? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh. I feel like that's it. Unless... These are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. We seek out to understand, and to understand is our way of living. That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. Go in peace, I guess? I'll just put these back for you. There we go. Poor guy. Oh, that would kill me if I tried to go, I guess. So the eye of the universe is in this solar system. I thought it was just going to be like... But in like a really distant orbit. I thought it was going to be like just somewhere else in the universe. And then there's this thing, but I'm pretty sure this is a texture wrapping error. I'm pretty sure that's the texture map all coming in converging, but it works. Tower's gone. There we go. He is a Schrödinger Nomai, yeah. Alright, where do we want to go? You know what? I feel like going back home. Oh wow, it is like a mini version of the planet. Does that mean there's a mini Hearthian people? Oh, right. I guess it takes us back here. No, it's not. It's here. Ship error. Is it in the sun? Uh-oh. Gravity, be strong. I think we just hit the lava moon. Wasted. Quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic... Solarman wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Yeah. That sucks. So the vessel... it's literally just we need to find. So I need to go to the Hanging City, and I need to figure out how I can make this black hole forge thingy work. Because I think we found the black hole forge, but I don't know how to use it. What's the quickest way to the Hanging City? I'm assuming it's at one of the poles. There's the observatory. There? No, that's where what's-his-face is, Ryback. Let's try from here. Been to the vessel and high energy lab? Yes, yes we have. Literally, the last thing we need to do is figure out this black hole forge. So, the Hanging City. I think we may have chosen the exact polar opposite of where the Hanging City is. God, it really doesn't take long for chunks to start falling in, does it? It would be easier to see if that black hole wasn't fucking warping everything. So the ghost matter, when that comet, when the interloper exploded, it must have literally, there must have been literally ghost matter everywhere. And we're lucky it didn't fucking destroy our species at the same time. No, I don't want to be here. This is the wrong place. I just want to get to the Hanging City. It's been a while, I don't remember. So this is why it's saying that the eye is fucking everywhere, because it's changing all the time. I may have fucked up. Ryback, I'm here. Can I have a marshmallow, please? I need a marshmallow. Wow. Oh, nice. That did restore my vitals. No, I want to go to... I may have fucked up this run because I can't remember the way to the Hanging City. Hey duck, welcome in. Marshmallow. That way. Gravity Crystal Workshop. What? Is that it? Is that it? I don't think that's it. Just dreaming while making dinner? Nice. Oh, this is it. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I thought it was bigger than this. Oh, okay. School District. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. So we know that we can get to the Black Hole Forge by warping from the Ember Twins. Is this going to be one of those things that requires me to take advantage of all the planets in one run? Like, let's think. I gotta warp from the Ash Twin to Brittle Hollow, then go to Bramble, I don't know. This place is kinda confusing. I'm not a fan of the Hanging City. It's a little confusing. Oh, Enigma. Oh, ho, ho, he's funny. Funny man. Yay, a scroll. Now we just need to find a wall. Oh. Shut up. Oh, it's kid writing. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anonna's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Formation of this universe. Solanum. Oh, it's Solanum. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Wait, there's a typo. Together. Solanum wasn't very smart as a child. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting, yeah. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, that's what's always scared me as well. Terrified me as a kid when I was learning that shit. Like, the thing is, when they were learning that shit in school, the teachers, I think, tended to forget how scary that stuff is when you're learning it as a kid. Like, I remember sitting in school having a quiet panic attack when the teacher was telling us all this stuff. And I was supposed to be able to pay attention. Like, I don't know. That shit's fucking hard to deal with. I don't know if anyone else, if it was hard for anyone else, but... The heat death of the universe soothing? Not me. I want life to go on, you know? You can't escape the second law of thermodynamics, entropy. Yeah. I don't know. Obviously you can't deny the inevitable fact of it, but I think what I would prefer, I would have definitely preferred a better way of learning about it, so that I could experience it as soothing, you know? Because part of the main problem when learning about that stuff is it was described in such a matter-of-fact way, and as a kid, as a teen, I was given like no time to process it. Has a bridge gone or something? No, here it is. First time you experience the knowledge of the ending of something that seems eternal? Yeah. The last question. What happens when the universe dies? Not enough data to answer the question. Okay. We're on to something. We need to remember this location. It's on the second floor. Technically the third. I don't know. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? No. Do I have to take the warp core from the Ash Twin project? And then basically rush to get it to the vessel before the universe explodes? That's fucking horrible. Are you serious? What if I fuck it up? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. What if you fuck it up indeed? Yeah, this is true, however, it's a knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. You'll just reload the save, it's fine. Okay. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. But Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and now Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe you can believe you live here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. So yeah, the only existing warp core. I'm guessing we can't just turn on the Black Hole Forge and make one. I'm guessing it's not that simple. I am only one man. I do not know how to make a black hole. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Curlius, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Aww. Curlius, what Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall was present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be a valuable blueprint. Why can't I talk? Blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. But they didn't transport it back here. But they somehow managed to make one anyway. They made a warp core, because it's what's fueling the Ash Twin project. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not in his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Yeah, the warp core on the vessel is spent and worthless, yeah. It's just broken. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Do I want to go up there? I don't think I want to go up there. I think that just leads to the surface, doesn't it? Time may be up soon. A larger portion than I may consume. One of a kind, yeah, I put it in the museum. So what does happen if we've moved the forge up there. What happens if we try and do something with it? Do we still need... I think we still need it in some way, maybe. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, what's the purpose of turning that switch? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are still our oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. The Forge provides valuable knowledge but is a pain in the ass to get to. We're gonna do it. We'll do it. Literally, that's the last thing we need to do, and then we can piece everything together and see if we can save the universe. She certainly makes us a better team than would be mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Suppose it repeats itself, like a time loop, over and over again. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? From the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Well, I mean, we already know more than they do. Well, I mean, when they died, they probably knew more than what they wrote there. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. Also, hello Tyron, how you doing? This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. And then that's where the black hole is. Black hole forges. Which had to be a pain in the arse to get to, didn't it? Okay, can we get back to our ship? No. No, we cannot. Oh wait, maybe. What's it doing inside the tower? I tried for ages to get my ship through those walls. If you're telling me it's glitched through, that's not fair. It did. It glitched through. What the fuck? Get. The sun is exploding. Get out. Get. The sun. Get. I was towed. Okay. You know, one thing I'm going to turn back on now that we don't... I'm going to turn that back on. Ooh. If I could remember the quickest way to get to the Hanging City, that would be great. That it? I think that's it. No. Yes? Yes, it's over there. Okay. Hey, Frothy Deer Butt, how you doing? Welcome in. Enigma, didn't you say that there was something about the guy who sleeps in the hammock teaching you to meditate? Yes. What does that do again? End a run prematurely. Oh, okay. Just lets you skip to the next loop without dying. Oh, okay. You die in peace. Oh, I kind of want to do that. If we figure out what the Black Hole Forge is for, or what information we need from it, we'll go to Giant's Deep and we'll see if we can do that for the next run, which hopefully will be our final run. You still die, but you're peaceful? Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, he could fucking help out, couldn't he? Some of these Hearthians are too chill, aren't they? Wait, how do I get back? Oh, I can go to that floor. Oh, fucking hell, I almost walked off. Everyone else is just camping, I guess so. Even Feldspar was like, eh, I'm fine here. I swear to God, my ship better not fucking fall into the crack. Or the black hole. The dodos of space travel. You mean the dodos? Oh, no, that's okay, guys. Don't worry. It was more because I wasn't sure if you were saying dodos or dudes. Because they are kind of dudes as well. They're just like, yeah, dude, just chilling. Oh, hello, Quantum Moon. Right, where are you? Please, just don't let us crash into the ship again, please. I actually can't remember which island he's on, so... Wait, why am I going here? I don't... I need to go to the fucking Hourglass Twins. Actually, no, wait. We can just learn how to meditate first, I guess. Ah! How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you it? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Oh. Wait, no, I thought he was going to tell us how to do it, and then... Now you know how to do it, yep. Wasn't that relaxing? I just want to do the fucking Black Hole Forge. Played around a Mahjong, nice. How'd it go? Wait, so how do we meditate on command? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you can see ghost matter on this camera. That's nifty. We get to see it actually moving as well, instead of just photos of it. I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, so we've definitely found the quickest way to the Hanging City now. It only took 3 trips. That was probably the quickest we've ever done that. There's a tree in our ship. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Tree. Tree. Tree, please. Thank you. How on earth is anyone supposed to land their ship on the sun station? Look at that. Actually, I suppose it is possible. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'll do that as a fucking... when I'm just trying to get an achievement or something. You did, actually? Well, I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I suppose if I get the speed right and the angle right. Oh, lagging. Sunk hour. You gotta go real fast orbiting the equator, yeah. Match velocity and orbited with it a few times, but never actually got to it. It's super tricky because you got to actually get into solar orbit, yeah. So you gotta deal with the gravity of the sun and then everything else as well. Wow, we got here ahead of time. Did I ever see what was on this? Whoops. I'm just gonna go heal myself very quickly. Yes, it was the wall that was approaching way too fast. Not my fault. At all. Hey Ramia, how you doing? Welcome in. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in the one that... It's perfectly up to code Ramia, don't worry. Hey Axis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ugh, do we really just have to wait? What am I saying? Like, that's what the entire game. When walls attack. Is that Brittle Hollow? I guess it is. Moon. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Uh-oh. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, it's gonna suck me. I already want out and we're just in. Let me in. I want in. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for it to align. Oh, there we go. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? This is the Brittle Hollow one, isn't it? Or is this Hearth? Fuck, I think this one's Hearth. That's Brittle Hollow. It's Sunday again. It is Sunday again, Dioxo. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Running errands, nice. And whoop. And I whoop. Okay, so what can we do with this? Where am I taking the first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores of the warp's receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Let me adjust myself. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Wow. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Yeah, the towers, yeah. Wait, so what's this one? Is that the White Hole Station? And a statue that's not active. Giving an example, okay, I see. Yeah, they're very cool. They just slot in really satisfyingly. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Which one's that? Wait, which one's that? Is it Giant's Deep? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we know this one. We're just reading it from a different perspective. I did read that. They were like, the warp core isn't ready. Wait, no, did I read it? I want to make sure I read that. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Wait, so is the warp core unstable? Is it fragile? It wasn't ready when it was written down, but now it's after. Right. Okay. So let's get to the ship. No, we didn't die. We've gotten the info from the Black Hole Forge now. Which let's see. I think we now have all the info we need. It's literally just... Right, so let me think. Let me think what we have to do. We have to... save the universe? I don't know. We need to come here. Go to the Ash Twin Project. Get the core. Leave. Go to the Bramble. Go to the vessel. Get to the vessel, install the warp core, and then put in CNS. Put in those coordinates, which should take us to the Eye of the Universe. And then when we're in the Eye of the Universe, we question mark. We question mark in the Eye of the Universe. And then profit, maybe? Thank you for the follow, Grimwald. Alright, I feel like it's better to do this first. And if I remember correctly, my way of remembering the symbols is sideways L, or rotated L, ribbon, squiggly N. And try not to die. Yeah, I do have a picture as well, but I kind of want to do it by memory. Alright, lift off for the last time, hopefully, if the things in the bramble don't kill us. But the thing is, we're going to take the core, so if they kill us, that kind of means, like, the end. Mm. But apparently we can just load a save. This is the part where your stress levels go through the roof, yeah. This is literally it. Honestly, this game has been amazing. They have done what is, like, I love, ever since Majora's Mask, I have loved the concept of games playing with time loops and stuff like that. This game has gone beyond anything I could have imagined with it. Like, it's such a creative game. And I'm going to be, as well as, so Annapurna published this. Obviously the studio is not Annapurna, but Annapurna continues to be one of my favorite publishers recently. Because they also published Sayonara Wild Hearts, and I fucking love that game too. They also they're working on another game that actually has the same concept. It has a time loop concept where you're playing as like a guy in an apartment who like gets killed or something, and you keep looping around and around, and you're trying to like tell your other half about what's happening or something. Like, that looks really cool as well, and that's also being done. That's also published by Annapurna. All you ever gain is new information. Yeah, no, this game is so cool. I'm going to be recommending it to everyone, along with Sayonara Wild Hearts. If there's anyone here who likes this game and hasn't played Sayonara Wild Hearts, I highly recommend that too. Yeah, I suppose the only thing that keeps you interested in Enigma is your own level of interest with it. Obviously, like, this game is entirely catered to someone like me. But I can understand there might be some people that, now that you know the answer, there's no way you can go back to New Game Plus. Yeah, it is. I can imagine myself coming back to play this after I've forgotten a lot of details, but this is hard to forget, you know? Look at this stuff, it's hard to forget. Been literally a full year since I played this game. I mean, it only came out like last year, didn't it? $12 yeah, that was it. That was the trailer. If anyone has time right now, go look up the trailer for 12 minutes, because that looks like a really cool concept as well. The fastest time requires you to go to Bramble first. To input the coordinates, then go to Ash Twin for the core. Oh, okay, so I guess because you gotta wait for the sand to go down. Warp point takes too long to activate, yeah. Well, you just pasted... I saw that message, Enigma. I'm sorry. It's fine, you can goof. Sand bits. What's happened so far? Furry. I can't. There's too much to explain. The comet is completely unrelated, yes. The comet is the reason that the Nomai aren't around anymore. Well, I mean, actually no, I suppose if the comet stuff hadn't really happened, they probably would, the race of people would probably still be around, wouldn't they? And they would still be learning things and shit. The Nomai had pie, yeah, and they did like to poke things as well. Game needs to have red herrings and alternate ways to reach the same required facts, yeah. It requires you going to... You can't just go to one planet and that be it. It requires you going to one and then going back again, and then... It's good. It's really... The way that they've paced this game is magnificent. There's no... You can't... I couldn't have gone to Giant's Deep and found the Quantum Shrine and that be it, you know? Like, I would first have to know how the quantum stuff works. And I also would have to know how to get to the underwater bit with the jellyfish, which requires me going to dark bramble, which in turn you need to do all the different stuff. You're magnificent. No, you're magnificent aboard. There is one way to get to the center without the jellyfish. Oh, do tell. Oh, I see. I see, Glenn. That seems like a dangerous way to do it, though. Ow! Ow! Fucking cactuses. I'm gonna run out of O2. Should have just waited in the ship. There better be oxygen in there. Yes, there is. Thank God. Okay. How do I just... Oh. How do I... Oh, it has, because it needs a white hole to go on the other side. Okay. I am mortal again. Whoops, I dropped it and it broke. I already feel like we don't have enough time. Oh my god, no, the music. It's gonna make me fucking cry, don't. Where is it? Where's Dark Bramble? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we gotta not get eaten. Or crash. Yeah. Oh, it's loading in. I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna speed up, I'm just gonna float. Yeah, no, it's beautiful, Enigma. There's a fucking lantern. Why do I have to move so slowly? I wish I knew the quicker way to get to the vessel. I only know the lights. How do I get to the vessel again? I can't remember. Don't head into the light? I need to. I need to find... Okay, I remember now. I need to find the escape pod and then follow the lights. And then I need to shoot a thing into the seed. Hey Thumper, welcome in. I'm gonna... But I can't put you down. I'm gonna make sure it lands on the vessel. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Ow, 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 don't you dare. And then it's these fuckers. Okay, Duck, you have fun. Thank you for being here. I can't be patient when I'm gonna make the universe die permanently. Oh, Axis, you've come in at the end of the game. If you're asking questions now, I would recommend you go play this game yourself. There's another one over there. Shit, and I'm gonna head straight for the bramble. Oh my god. Sideways L, ribbon, squiggly N. Oh, it's using the distress beacon noise as part of the music. Oh, thank God for gravity. Wait, so do I do this first? No. Oh my God. No. Did I do something wrong? Oh, my controller stopped responding. The game has stopped responding. Oh, it was loading stuff. In. Am I still on a time limit? Time limit's done now. You're out of range of the supernova. Time limit suspended. What do I do? Play around with all you can. Exit the vessel. Apparently I never looked at that. How do I... It's like a crack in the universe. It's like a ball blocking a hole in the universe. The marble on the floor. This one? Where's that going to take me? Do I want to go in there? Or strong gravity here. Only so much O2. Yeah, but where am I? Fucking hell. Am I supposed to go here? Am I? Trees? Whoa. Whoa. It's like a wormhole. Well, if there's anything this game has taught me, to jump into the big holes. Oh my god, what the fuck? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yeah, I saw it. Oh. This is still the same. Did the universe have a beginning? Observe the universe. In observing the universe, we make it? What? Holy fuck, these trees are massive. They're all going out. I don't want to turn off the light. I know what happens. Have I done something I shouldn't have done? Yeah. It disappeared. No, it just... Did I fuck something up? I don't know where I am. Oh. I keep... Did I fuck up? Can I hear anything? My flashlight, I can't turn it on. Right. It's a bit of a sucky time for the game to break. I'm moving the camera, yeah. Oh. That's me. Just gonna roast a marshmallow at the end of the universe. Do you hear music? There was a tree in the way. How do I... Get it. Oh, there we go. Aren't you forgetting someone? Take your time. You might not even exist here. A quiet shade across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. I guess that's the true poem. There he is. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. You can fuck off right now. Yeah. Fucking finally, Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. How do I get up? Are they pointing up? I don't dare go up again. Am I supposed to go up? Okay. Wait, is that the ending though? If I follow this one, am I not going to be able to get the other one? I want to make sure I'm not doing something prematurely. Okay. I don't like that. Oh. I can see it, but then it disappears. How do I... Oh, of course, yeah. I wouldn't have thought of that. stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Oh. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yeah. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. It's time for something new now. Cut it a little close, don't you think? Worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. What are all those symbols? Possibilities, I guess. I am shooting the scout. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fucking always. Shit like this always hits me. I'm fine. Sorry, give me a moment. We get truck tissues. I need tissues. Why they gotta make this sad music? No, it's not. Oh, stop the music. I know. I'm gonna cry every time I hear this song. I'm trying. I'm trying not to sob. I don't want to sob down the microphone. It really makes you work for it. Yeah. It makes you work for this. Fuckers. Oh no, what are you doing to me now? Don't make me do it again. No, moth people. If you shot your scout, it would still be flying around in space in this scene. Oh. No, the music again. It's not. It's like it's gonna be fucking Pavlovian reaction now. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I don't know. It just hits me so weirdly. Like I wanted to you know, save everything, and I did, in a way. That game was amazing. That I love video games, you know. This is the kind of shit I want to help make. And I love how creative people can be with it. This isn't some AAA studio, you know. This isn't Call of Duty. This isn't Cyberpunk, and they made something way better than any of that shit could be. Because they had an idea and they pushed it and they ran with it and saw what they could do, and they made something lovely out of it. It can only exist as a game, yeah. I wish more studios, I wish more people felt up to making games like this. Not trying to be the next Minecraft or the next Call of Duty. I don't know, I'm just, just making games without focusing on the money, without focusing on the success, just making games. They put everything into this. They did. I can't, apart from the fucking ship, the ship that I kept accidentally launching, I can't think of anything I really do. You know, there's so much to it. There's so much to connect. Like, I can't think what I could do better. I wish publishers gave people the time they needed to make stuff like this. Yeah, you know, imagine what a lot of studios that work with Nintendo could do if they had the time to do something like this. You know, imagine if Game Freak had the time to really just be told, do something you want to do something creative, do something that is fun, and imagine what they could do. Breath of the Wild, I feel, was closer to something new and different, but it's still not. Breath of the Wild never gave me any reaction like this, you know? You know, can I play again for the first time? The first run is always so intensely special. Yeah, but in a way that's kind of the game, isn't it, you know? The past and all that, with what's, I don't know, I'm gonna get all fucking patriotic and philosophical and all that shit. Right. I need a shit. And I need to go wipe my face. We're gonna take a little bit of a break while I go gather myself. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna hunt some ghosts. I need to poop out all your emotions, yeah. Let's turn this fucking song off. I can't deal with this song anymore. Let me tell Andrew I finished it. I think Andrew was sleeping. Have you noticed the title slowly moving before? I haven't, no. Right. Let me switch the category to Fatal Frame. I'm sorry for sniffling and crying, everyone. To be honest, I could play this game again and I would probably still cry. Do you get a different ending title card each time? Or is it the same one? Okay. I want to hug you too, Dialogue. Stop making me cry. Multiple endings, but you hit the good ending. Okay. Right. I need to go have a pee-pee poo-poo.
attention and go, baby!
Gecko! What are you doing?
You want some? Well, come and get it.
Hey, Gecko, get your gecko. What you doing? You good? It's a good thing I came back in time. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're gonna make me cry again. Don't do that. Thank you for gift subs to Zionis, Power Lord, Luke Howler. I'm gonna cry. I can hear it in my voice. Foamy Moose, Moen, and 42. Yes, I did enjoy it. I very much enjoyed it, Gecko. Thank you so much for those gift subs. I appreciate it. I bumped into my housemate in the hallway and I was like, "The video game made me cry." And she was just like, "Oh, it's okay." Okay. Okay. Thank you, Dick Gecko. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Let me boot up. Would some food make you feel better? I do have cookies. I could eat a cookie. Let me just connect. I gotta connect my Wii remote. Hydrate too? Yes, I will. I'll have a cookie and then I'll hydrate. Let me just open up the game and make sure it's working. It's so jarring compared to the final version. I can't imagine, like... Imagine if this was an early access game. This is a kind of game that I feel would not work as early access. Like, if I'd been playing this during early access, I would have just been frustrated at like not being able to finish it. Thank you for that, Dioxo. Oh, now we're going into Ghost Japanese horror. Okay. Thank you for the hug sticks. Oh, that's right, we're playing as this guy. This is going to be a completely different vibe now. Thank you, Dioxo, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm still just thinking about it. Why isn't my messaging thing opening? Come on, there we go. Hey, when you're close to one emotion, you're close to all of them, you know. Hey, Lima. You just miss me crying a lot. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I need energy. I'm not a softie, you're a softie. How dare you? Sorry, horrible eating noises, I know, I'm sorry. Soft because I'm a fat panda, I should be, that's true. Hey Giganta, how you doing? I hope you didn't hear me cry. I'm manly. I'm a big man. I don't cry. So he has the weird flashlight thing, which is like first-person shooter bullshit. With a ridiculously loud noise as well. Regarding Luna Siddhartha syndrome patients, please take notes on the nighttime wandering habit of patients. Contact me today to confirm the suspected are no interferences with her treatment process. What? On the night of the full moon, close and bar the doors. I also request a strengthening of patrol around the wards. Thank you. Is there another item here? Or is it behind the thing? I think it's behind the thing. Oh, Clay, hello. You missed. We finished Outer Wild, and I cried like a baby. Cried like big baby. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm sorry. It was so good, Clay. If you can watch the VOD later, I recommend it. You can skip to the good parts. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm so sorry. So he doesn't take photos at all. If the game made you emotional, it worked. Yes, that's true. Tonal whiplash. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I should have just ended the stream. Came out at literally the end, so I had no context to how we got there. Yes, I suppose for people who have come in and want to watch the ending and haven't seen it, because it will be on the VOD, I would say obviously keep it no spoilers for people that might be watching the VOD later, is probably what I'll say. Will I be able to see you and everyone else then? Oh, Clay, you're too sweet. What happened to make you so sweet? Yes, Outer Wilds has crying. Fatal Frame has spooky. And really crap walking animations. I'm fine, Clay. I'm a little bit bunged up. I'm just stiffly is all. I love gliding, me too. I do need food, yes. It says crying girl room. Can't sleep through Outer Wilds, yeah, that's true. I'm interested to see, what was the name of this? So Annapurna were publishers for Outer Wilds. Who was the actual, what was the actual studio? What was their name? I should have caught it when I was watching the credits. Oh. From the typical behavior of being frightened of mirrors and the reported symptoms of memory impairment, she has been diagnosed Luna Siddhartha syndrome. The degree of the condition is severe. Under the instructions of Director Haibara, there are plans to perform a surgical procedure next week. The surgery for Luna-Siddhartha syndrome has been performed twice on other severe patients. Mobius Digital. I'm so excited to see what they do, like, going forward with their stuff. But no conclusion has been reached as to its effectiveness. As an early treatment method of the Luna-Siddhartha syndrome, the surgery will be performed regardless, and the details will be recorded in a report at a later date. Please ensure confidentiality of the above information for the sake of the patient and her family. No worries, Master Elf, you look after yourself. Book. My achievements studying cranial nerves were finally recognized, and I was appointed assistant to Dr. Haibara at Haibara Hospital on Rogetsu Island. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher on Luna-Siddhartha syndrome, which is a memory loss condition particular to this island. As far as I could learn from the available materials, the Luna-Siddhartha syndrome is a mental disorder consisting of memory defects and other symptoms such as sleepwalking. But many things about it are still shrouded in mystery. Why is it limited only to this island? What causes it? These questions are still to be discovered. Dr. Haibara's approach to Luna-Siddhartha syndrome is unique, and many of his treatments are unprecedented. Among his original methods is music therapy that makes use of a so-called lunar melody, which I feel will cause a stir in the world of psychoanalysis. What's truly fascinating is how this research does not only lead to a method of treating mental illness, but also advances the theory that memories can influence the soul. To work under Dr. Haibara is surely a valuable experience that I never could have had on the mainland. They've done 2 other games, Beacon 38 and Terra Chroma. Okay. This looks like the kind of shit you do. You hold a flashlight up to the mirror and you pretend that you're like a cop. And you're just like, pew. Internet's bad today. I think I could watch the stream today. Oh no, Lima, I'm so sorry. I hope you can at least hear me say I'm sorry. Your internet's being crappy. Is the stream being weird for anyone else? Clay, what are you doing?
Here's some food money. Get you something nice.
Clay, you didn't have to do that. What happened? What happened to make you so sweet in life? Thank you so much for the $30 donation, man. You didn't have to do that. You've already given so much this month. You stop it. You stop now. Thank you, Clay. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I will get food with it. I will. Thank you. That means I can actually afford food this week. Thank you, Clay. Internet is very low. Oh, Lima, I'm so sorry. You have enough money to buy this nice lovely game I played called Outer Wilds. Sounds good. A notebook is placed here. The day before yesterday they did the surgery. There was a person who got worse after they had the surgery done, so at first I refused. But the doctor said it's okay. Since the operation, my brain has turned red. Oh. It hurt so much I couldn't stand it. Afterwards, my hair was gone, blood flows along with the tears. Oops. It's okay, my head is now red, and it seems to be melting. My head is now red, and it seems to be melting. It's okay if it melts. Well, I didn't know which direction he was in. hate hospitals. Although thankfully it seems that old Japanese hospitals don't look anything like our hospitals. Oh, Fawn, how you doing? That was a short stream. You popped in and you said hello, didn't you? That did spook me. Hi Fawn, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. That was mid-stream? Oh, okay. Nice, more Hunt Showdown. Seriously, if anyone has not watched Fawn play Hunt Showdown, you go play. Go follow him and watch him play Hunt Showdown. Fawn, the video game made me cry. Outer Wilds made me cry like baby. Big baby. I mean, no, I'm lying. I'm lying, don't listen to me. Big man, I didn't cry. Who cries at video games? Don't come and watch my furry trash plays. No, go do it. Go watch him. Go follow him. Go follow Fawn. Please go follow Fawn. Go watch him. Can I not? Does he not have the ability to interact with these? Can he not take photos of them? I guess not. I did almost bawl. I like had to kind of stop myself from just being like Askiva Sigada. No, I wasn't being very cute. You can ugly cry and still look adorbs. Oh no, I can't. I found a small key wrapped in paper in the ashtray. How was Hunt Showdown? Did you have fun? A sticker that says surgery prep room is on the back of the key. Also, hello Rain, how you doing? Shot someone right in the family jewels with a crossbow and I got it clipped in Discord. Nice. Nice. I did take a photo with a flashlight. What are you going to do about it? Define fun? Did you enjoy? It was fine. Okay. Yes, I finished Outer Wilds, Chester. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh no, has this one got a whistly nose as well? Well, other than Outer Wilds, Power Lord, we've mostly been playing Fatal Frame for the last while. Outer Wilds was a neat little distraction that I ended up really loving. I was here for part of your Fatal Frame playthrough, or at least I think it was 2. That was the one with the twins. If I was playing as Miku, it could have been Fatal Frame 3. It's a spirit flashlight. Man standing by window. Hello, sir. You okay? Is there a Fatal Frame after this? Yes. After this one, we only have one more left on the Wii U. Saberwing, how you doing? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Spoopy. It's a spirit flashlight. Hell yeah. How'd you do? How have you been, man? I hope you've been well. How I was able to understand what that said? I had to look at the letters and how they might have been spaced, and then tried to basically translate it. Flashlights like this are actually quite common, at least in Germany. Oh, okay. Too similar to Outlast, the upstairs bit? Yeah, I can understand that, especially with the elevator here. Hanging in there. Oh, you keep on hanging in, man. So this is now the second Fatal... No, that's not true. I suppose each Fatal Frame has you playing multiple characters in a way. Fatal Frame 1, you start off as Mafuyu, but then you just take... Then you just take control of Miku for the rest of the game. Fatal Frame 2, you mostly control Mio, but you occasionally also have control of Mayu. Fatal Frame 3 is the first time where you have, like, 3 different cameras. And 3 different, like, kind of continuing characters. Nothing changes on this island. You can't hear it because it's coming through the Wii remote. It's still the way it used to be. Everything stays the same. Repeating over and over. Repeating. Did I do a good impression of radio noises? It's raining again, yeah. We'll see one again in the next game. Yes, we will. We'll visit another camera. Is there only one camera in 5? I think it might be only one camera. I heard the noise of an item. Discovery. You hear that? Or is it might be happening inside that room. Could be in that room. Yeah, I think so. Is 3 the one with It's Raining Again? Yes, it is. 3 is the one with Miku constantly being like, it's raining again, it's raining again, it's raining again, it's raining again. This is the bit that was in the haunted house. In the Fatal Frame 2 Wii remake. Remember when we started off with that haunted house bit where we were going through? We went down this corridor. And there was that lady who was just like chilling out on the floor being like, hey girl. Gonna get foods, talk to you later. No problem, Glenn. Enjoy your foods. That's totally how cloth works. Thanks for the lovely cry. You're welcome. That's, oh. Physics. I am enjoying myself with the sheet, yeah. Don't think curtain quite work like that, no. Oh, he's got sharp. Look at his knees as well. His knees could poke you in the eye. Look at that. How can he not take photos of these? Because I feel like I'm missing... He can't, no. Water. Water is accumulated in the sink. Something like red oil has floated up to the water's surface and formed a film. That's called blood. That was the weirdest way of investigating a lock I've ever seen. Yeah, he was just like, I'm gonna shake it. I guess the girls will be able to deal with them later. That's true. Chemicals in cardboard boxes are placed on the small rack. No. There's item somewhere in here. In that table. But it's not. I dislike this item system. Wait, maybe it's on top of the locker? Aha. Question mark. Darkness closes in on a case of mysterious disappearances. It has been a half year since the islanders of Okay, you got to accept that this has been translated by people who weren't official translators. So we're going to do our best to forgive stuff like that, because to be fair, if it weren't for them, we wouldn't be able to play this game at all. So, please forgive me when I say, it has been a half year since the islanders have occurred on Rogetsu Island. The case is closed and falling into oblivion, but when we ourselves went out to investigate, a history of darkness emerged that could be the key to solving this mystery. They can only hack the game so much, yeah. My first thought when reading that text is that half of it was missing, yeah. Mysterious disease, Lunar Siddhartha Syndrome. We first turned our attention to a strange illness called Lunar Siddhartha Syndrome that exists only on this island. Talking to a I read that as medical supremacist. Talking to a medical specialist, we learned that it is a kind of memory loss characterized by symptoms such as sleepwalking and dancing as if possessed. According to folklorists familiar with the island's history, this syndrome has been feared on the island as a contagious disease since ancient times. Furthermore, there is a long tradition of large numbers of islanders being spirited away. It wouldn't be the first time to have items where half of the text is missing on a different item, yeah. A group case of Lunar Siddhartha Syndrome? What if, for whatever reason, the syndrome were to spread among a large group? The island is fully surrounded by the sea, so it is not difficult to imagine what would happen to a person wandering around robbed of his senses. An unusual festival, the Rogetsu Kagura, is performed on the island to soothe the ghosts of those that have been spirited... Excuse me? It literally goes off screen. I'm going to assume it says spirited away. At the time of the incident, concerns were voiced about efforts to draw in tourists for the Kagura death of the last witness, the last survivor. A girl took her last breath at the hospital some days ago. What did the girl who kept muttering mother on her deathbed see? Only Rogetsu Island knows the answer. Let's talk to the island next. Do more Carrion? Oh yes, Carrion looks like a really fun game. Medical supremacists are the worst, always looking down on people with doctorates in other sciences. I took photos of them, you all saw that. It wouldn't let me sidestep. I thought I could sidestep. Hey, anime hero, welcome in. Does Bruno Mars is gay? We're only on chapter 3. The sink is covered with dark stains. It seems as though no water will come out. Oh, don't you love when things are covered by cloth? That is a spooky sink. Okay. I still don't completely understand this flashlight. Like, does it have a fatal frame thing? How do I tell? It's magical. I said no, but he doesn't listen. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. The doctor will do surgery again tomorrow. I don't want the surgery. Stupid surgery. More surgery tomorrow. More surgery. I hate the surgery. It hurts.
Stupid surgery. It hurts. The surgery hurts. It hurts. So much fun. It hurts. The fun much hurts. The surgery is fun. It hurts. The surgery is fun. Hurts. Hate fun. Hurts.
Don't grab the spray bottle. Don't spray me. Flashlight is just make damage with chain shots? Okay. There is a post-mortem certificate on the operating table. Patient's name, Asagi Hizuki. Confirmed time of death. Only 6 years old, fucking hell. Symptoms rapidly deteriorated during a second post-op surgery for the Luna Siddhartha syndrome treatment. At midnight, she suddenly entered a state of confusion. The doctor provided first aid with sedation, but it proved ineffectual. She died shortly thereafter. Cause of death unknown, thought to be from rapid worsening of the illness accompanied by a general physical frailty. Bye. I am looking for my precious, yes. They gifted the entire series to me. I still haven't played with Fear despite someone gifting me a copy of it years ago. Yeah, I played a little bit of the first one and I got kind of bored when I realized that it was mostly just a shooter game. Yeah, it is, I don't like them being perfectly centered. They kind of block what you're looking at. Oh. Attack! That's a big head. Doesn't help that I don't feel like playing certain types of games lately. I have both Evil Within 2 and Nier Automata on pause right now. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, you have to be in a certain mood to play those games. No realm. Do you like to play horror shooters like Dead Space or The Evil Within? So I've not played The Evil Within, but I loved the first Dead Space. I was okay with Dead Space 2, and I hated Dead Space 3. Every 10 years on Rogetsu Island in October, a ritual called the Rogetsu Kagura dance is performed. The exact origin is unknown, but the festival has been passed down by the people of Rogetsu Island, expressing interaction with the dead, a tradition with the intention of remembering the deceased. My opinion exactly with Dead Space? It's a shame, because I technically never finished Dead Space 3. I did the main story, and then they released DLC, but I was just so done that I never went back to do the DLC. Unfortunately, Dead Space is one of the games that could have been a great series if EA had kept their goddamn greedy fingers out of the pie. The masked Utsuwa, the vessel, who is the central dancer, and the 5 shrine maidens called Kanade, the instrumentalists, play music through the whole night of fantastic Kagura dancing. Each member of the audience observing the Kagura dance wears a mask and holds a candle in their hand. For a long time the festival was shrouded in a veil of secrecy, but as of 30 years ago it has been open to visitors and tourists. This festival that occurs once every decade is very important to the islanders, and it is said that any islanders that have gone far away from the island always return on the day of the Kagura. Dead Space is another game I somehow missed, although I think I got it as part of a Humble Bundle. First one is the best one, yeah, for sure. EA got it EA. I would only recommend playing 1 and 2. The thing is, what it does, 1 and 2, if you play 1... Oh. That was a weird cut. Yes, there is a Railgun Shooter spin-off, which actually was pretty cool from what I remember. You know what I'm really looking forward to? What I'm tempted... So, let me get my phone a second. Where is my phone? Where's my phone? No. My phone. Where are you? Yeah. I got it. I got my phone. So basically, I have a list on my phone at the moment of video games to play on stream. Some of these games are literally like kind of short games like Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, you know. Pikmin 2, I still need to finish that. Death Stranding, you know, kind of like one-off games, like Outer Wilds. And then I have like the longer running games over series, like Dark Cloud, Dark Chronicle, Rogue Galaxy, the Metroid Prime series, the Ico series, so you know, Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, etc. Kingdom Hearts. That's a big maybe for Kingdom Hearts. The Pokemon remakes, and then Black and White 1 and 2. Or Black/White 1 and 2. The one that I'm tempted to move on to next when we're done with Fatal Frame is... Where is it? I wrote it down here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? I can't remember it in my brain, so it has to be on this list. If it's not on this list, I'm gonna poop. I haven't written it down, but thankfully I have just remembered the Yakuza series. So I got Yakuza 0 and Miwami 1 and 2 on Steam, I think. I'm gonna write down Yakuza series now. I think what I'll probably do is once I've finished Fatal Frame, all of the Fatal Frames, I'll probably put a poll up that can be up for like a few days, and then I'll allow people to vote on like what kind of longer running series like Fatal Frame, etc., like Ratchet and Clank, they would like me to move on to next. Because I feel what I want to do is I want to have like two things. So I've got this and Ratchet and Clank kind of cycling between one another at the moment, and then I had Outer Wilds and Stardew on the weekends. Obviously, Outer Wilds, special case, I really wanted to play it. So I feel it's good to kind of have like multiple ones on the go, if that makes sense. Just so it's like when I'm kind of bored of one thing, I can move on to another. Like the idea of cycling stuff? Okay, cool. Because I figure it's a bit of variety, and it's like it keeps me interested in kind of what I'm playing. Cycling is great. Okay, cool. So when I'm done with all the Fatal Frame games, I'll probably put a poll up on the Discord, on Twitter, probably even link it at the end of streams here, just to remind people of the votes and stuff. And then we can vote on like which longer running series we do next. This is my first time seeing patients of the disease face to face. There is something very unsettling about this disease, but I can't quite tell what it is. With Luna-Sedata syndrome, a patient's memory and self-awareness deteriorate in such a manner that their whole personality breaks down. Ultimately, all of the patient's memories are forgotten. They become unable to do anything and die. Before that stage of the disease, most patients choose some other, more natural form of death. The patient is gradually broken, like being drunk, on this terrible disease, and you can see their body tremble. Even Dr. Haibara himself, who thinks that the Luna-Sedata syndrome endemic is a unique disease, cannot quite grasp a decisive treatment. They become unable to die, yes. That's interesting. The doctor's treatments focus on surgery and folk remedies, confronting this disease with many different cures. Tomorrow I plan on researching these treatments in more detail. Picked up the key that was lying beside the diary. Show me where the door is. Over there. Sorry, I'm breathing into my microphone. I'm really close to it. I'm guessing if you don't get grabbed by them, you get blue crystals or red crystals or whatever. At least they don't damage you in this one. A disturbing model of a head with a strange device on it. The nails almost pierce the head. It was probably used during the operations. Slow motion, open the door. Oh, he's got a torch too. It is a bit of a weird effect, isn't it? It's literally just a filter in the middle of the screen. It's not actually like projecting onto anything. MRI? Is that what you're thinking of? Probably going to stream Resident Evil myself before long. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Are you going to go through every single one? Including remakes? I'll make sure to have to catch those. Actually, do I have a mod in chat anywhere? Tempted to skip over 5 and 6. 5 is okay. To this day. To this actual day. I have still not fully completed 6. I have only done the Leon campaign. And that was more than enough for me. I am an official at Haibara Hospital. This is my deposition about the kidnapping incident that occurred some days ago. From the well outside of the hospital, I heard an echo of a child's voice. At first, I thought I was hearing things or imagining it. Then I began to hear the voice more and more clearly. A tearful voice, and a different, hollow, moaning voice. It's those children, the children that were kidnapped. I can't stand this anymore. Oh yes, Fawn might be here, yeah. Would you play RE6 co-op? It's a big ask. 2 shooter are not what I'd want to play, but I wish I had the classic versions of 2 and 3. But I only have the remakes. Dioxo, if you do end up playing RE6, I'm more than happy to do it together with you, considering I never completed that game. Even as I write this, those children are being destroyed. Please investigate this hospital as soon as possible. Thank you. State of Decay 2 and now RE6, I know, yeah. RE5, yeah, no, I've done, thankfully I've done RE5, but I'd be up for playing it again as well. Get a Dreamcast emulator in its versions of 2 and 3. Oh. I didn't know there was a child there. Fucking too young. Oh my god, this bloody child. I don't know if I'm taking pictures with it, Silva. I'm just it's like a spirit gun or something. I don't know, Saber. I think I'm playing an earlier version of the patch as well. Please, Listix, no more black holes. Just... Six ghosts total that didn't get added to the list despite being photographed. Which also meant that you could photograph them infinitely for points. No festival lens, yeah. Non-damaging photographs. Oh, is that what we need to use for the dolls? I feel like I don't want to bother upgrading his torch. I kind of feel like I'd rather leave this for the female characters. Have you read the letter already? That's what I'm asking. Faintly from the well, that voice is... The children are probably in the basement of this hospital. I don't know anymore. Oops. Wait, how do I... There we go. Get back. Get back. I'm sorry, sir. This is a Wendy's. Silent rapping. Wait, so now that I have that lens, let me try my test on the dolls. Because I didn't realize I had that lens, which lets me take non-damaging photographs. Photographs with my flashlight, yes. Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Little mirror. So there's usually a doll per room, isn't there? But I don't see one in here. There's, oh, 8. That's probably how many I've got. Palm sweaty, mum spaghetti. Ghosts are heavy, blood on the ground, mum spaghetti. Come on, dolls, where are you? Ah. You thought you could hide under the creepy portrait, could you? Yeah, there we go. Can't be a creepy hospital without a wheelchair. I think this is the first time we've seen one in Fatal Frame. Silent Hill has them in like every fucking Silent Hill game. Because asylums are super American, is true. How do I get in that room? The door is blocked on one side. Can I get in that room? May the rats eat your eyes, because taking care of people is socialism. True. They used to charge admission for normal people to come in and heckle the residents. Holy shit. See, now, real asylums aren't... Like, there's a lot of stigma attached to, like, mental health hospitals and stuff. It's what kind of annoyed me about Outlast, the first Outlast. Whilst I can sort of appreciate that game, even if it gets very repetitive very quickly, Outlast basically is like, you should find this creepy because it's a mental asylum. Ooh, mental health bad, mental illness bad. If you go to asylum, you're mentally ill and that means you're scary, that kind of thing. Like, I know there's more going on, but especially around when Outlast first came out, the premise of like asylums as like horror places was kind of being done to death, and I was kind of getting tired of it. You know, it's like, what is it, the American Horror thingy or whatever? Isn't there like an entire series that's based on an asylum? It's underfunded and they expect people to do way more than what's provided. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tells you how long it took for mental health institutions to become something respectable, yeah. There's one literally called Asylum. Now, I haven't seen the full series, but one of my housemates was watching it. And I was not a fan. Especially the way that a lot of the female characters seem to be treated in it. And it seemed to just be going for like the shock factor over like the scare factor. Every season is different? Okay. Until Dawn partially takes place in an abandoned asylum too. I haven't actually played that, and I've heard very good things about it. But since then, haven't the creators of Until Dawn basically been like churning out narrative games like every year? Like there was Man of Medan, and then there was recently another one, and I'm kind of like, as far as I know, they didn't exactly cause a huge like splash in the pool. Whereas Until Dawn is like the only one that did. So I'm looking for more dolls, but I should really just carry on, shouldn't I? Most of them are still bad, they just aren't as inhumanely bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not like that in the UK. In the UK, they genuinely seem to, you know, be about looking after people. Until Dawn made a splash at first. Now it's kind of meh with how much forced choices are in the game. It was a full retail release with Sony's backing. The Dark Pictures series is much more humble. Oh, okay. I mean, you say that, Dioxo. We do try. The workers in hospitals, they sure as hell fucking try. The government does not help. They do everything they can to basically underfund, undermine, and overwork people that work in hospitals. Man of Medan, Little Hope, and House of Ashes. That's a lot. And haven't those basically all been out in like the last 2 years or so? I didn't even hear about House of Ashes. Is that a brand new one? One a year. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna fucking burn out quickly, you know? Oh, Dioxo, that's okay. I hope you have a good stream. From personal experience, yes, the doctors actually try. The government is a bit sus, yeah. Must be upcoming since Little Hope came out only a few months ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Little Hope I feel like only came out like the other day. Heard that the UK government tries to underfund the NHS and then claim that they are not efficient and in turn privatise them. Yeah, that's basically what's going on, Listix. Because they want to make money off of it. They see how much money America makes off of it and they want to do the same. Because we are currently in a conservative government and that's all they give a shit about. Don't be lewd, Dioxo. How dare you. In minor cases of lunar sedata, fragmentary memory loss and behavior similar to sleepwalking can be observed. Characteristically, the symptoms vary with the waxing and waning of the moon. When the moon is full, the patient's condition is stable, but there is a tendency to go outside and seek the moonlight. Around the new moon, the patient becomes more unstable and increasingly frightened. Once, lunar sedata was called moonwalking. I still can't. Or haunted walking, which seems to be derived from that behavior. In severe cases, the patient loses all memory but remains attracted to the moonlight and seeks out window sills and rooftops. Then the patient bathes in the moonlight. More lucid patients describe the feeling as momentarily regaining something they've lost. Person who has lost their memory will always look up to the moon. Such an odd symptom can surely happen in a psychologically disturbed individual, but there is no explanation why a group of people would display the same symptoms. Yeah, Saber, that's what I was thinking. Since this is a peculiarity of Rogetsu Island's cultural sphere, there must be a relationship to its beliefs and customs. It fell off. Because a single person making more money than they can spend in their lifetime is what we should all be strive for. Seriously. Seriously. Like there are people that... What I don't understand is people who defend cretins like Elon Musk, who literally has way more money than any of us can comprehend. I don't understand why people defend him when we say things like, he should be giving more money to people that don't have money. And then they'll be like, oh, but he does, he gives to charity and stuff like that. Oh, if he took a pay cut, he'd only be earning 1 billion a year instead of 10 billion a year. And it's like, fucking cry me a river. I have no, like, it's just, I don't understand what is going on that people feel that they should defend that. I actually learned how to moonwalk last year thanks to some videos. Ooh, nice. Because he worked for it, sarcasm, I know. Like, he has a whole company that worked for his money. Hello. Nurse Big Net. His parents had a freaking emerald mine. Christ. Like, I haven't looked into a lot of the history with Elon Musk, but I sure as hell know he is not the sole person responsible for his wealth. Also, hello Stago, how you doing? The TikTok rice video is actually very good to visualize it to people. Yes. Seriously, the amount of money that some people have in the world is unfathomable. It is something that I just cannot imagine having. And these are people that feel like they need to have more of it, or feel like they shouldn't share it. It's like, you are literally one individual. You should not have this much money. I don't know. We live in a fucking world, you know? You can't take it with you, so what's the point? See, the thing is, Saber, I don't think they're thinking about that. The moments when they think about that is probably when they're in bed, and then like the next morning they're just like, Tum-ty-tum, time to get more money. At least the Egyptians thought they needed their wealth in the afterlife, yeah. Picked up a small wooden token. It looks fairly old. Wait, so what's the wooden token for? I think the difference between the richest and the poorest wasn't so big, and the poorest had enough to live a comfortable life, then people wouldn't care that much for rich people. No, I wouldn't. I don't care if people have more money than me. Like, that's natural. Alfberg sausage. I don't care if people have more money than me. I care about the fact that there are people that have so much money that if they were to actually share it among people that don't have money, there are so many people that could live a much better life. Like, fucking hell, the what is it? You guys were only got like a $2,000 stimulus check? Are you serious? For the whole fucking year? Imagine if Elon Musk was actually forked out some of his billions. You know, you could be getting $2,000 a fucking month. And that would actually help people pay rent and shit. People who don't know, it's a video about a guy equating a single rice corn to $100,000. And I think they used Jeff Bezos, I don't know his name, as an example. The guy has to buy 2.2 and 20-pound bags. Yeah, it's like basically the amount of rice for people. Like, it's an insane amount of money. Daily treatment of Luna-Sedata syndrome continues. While we are making progress with Dr. Haibara's treatment, the methods are so different from the accepted medical standard that I felt quite confused. Dr. Haibara tends to use his own unique methods, as well as honoring this island's customs and using traditional treatment methods. This is especially true for treatments with their own special utensils, some of which would be unthinkable in other hospitals. What leaves me in greater discomfort is the language used in this hospital, which bears no resemblance to proper medical terminology. Patients in a progressed state show fear of mirrors, water, or other items that are able to reflect their faces. Judging from their behavior, there must be moments when the patient feels that it's not his or her face that is reflected in the mirror. On the island, this is called budding, and this word is used in the hospital as a regular term. Furthermore, a state called blooming is feared most. I don't know what kind of state this is, but everybody reacts strongly and pales at the word blooming. Apparently the story goes that only the person who is budding can see their own face in this budding state. The sense of the word is not just to have budded. Upon seeing the face of another more severe patient, the symptom seems to be transferred, which is called resonance. But surely this can't be so extreme. It's difficult to imagine, but there might be a contagious form of Luna-Sedata syndrome. And now, starting from tomorrow, Dr. Haibara is letting me do the preparations. I wonder what the so-called ceremony of passage treatment's methods is like. What am I supposed to do? All of this leaves me quite concerned. People have so much money that they would literally change the world, but won't. Yeah. It's just fucking, we need to eat the rich. I don't know what that meant. Ooh, 621, nice. Jeff Bezos is a better name for him. on, where are you? And then hopefully another 1400 coming down the line. I mean, I want to say that's better than nothing, but it should be more. Should be more and more frequently. I think my router needs reboots, being stupid. Be right back. No problem, Saber, if you can still hear me. Was it a flash bubble on the camera that was hurting them this whole time? I think it's like a mixture of the lens and the light and the... I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, guys. Don't worry. Max Shot always reminds me of Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Albus used Max Shot. Never actually played that one. Cloudy Moonbox. Seems to have some mechanism that won't open. Pattern shows a waxing moon and a waning moon. There are 2 grooved slots in the side. Seven. It was different from the normal Castlevania games, but it was good. Okay. Might have to look it up. So, I have one of the things. Hey, Western Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't use from the menu, okay. How do I listen to the tapes? Doesn't seem to be a way to listen to the tapes. Ooh, there we go. Don't you love having a character that just blocks your view of the hallway? That's the best kind of character. Not like that fun. This guy ain't huge and buff and filling the hallway is what I mean. He's just blocking the view. Hello. Der Gardenfurter. He's just like, follow me for your appointment into the bookcase world. David from Dead by Daylight, people call him a fridge because he's so much bigger than everyone else. Chushiro is the Bamf in Fatal Frame. Is that this guy? I didn't actually catch his name. I wonder what kind of appointments are attended in the bookcase world. We'll find out, I feel. My family has been protecting and continuing the ritual, acting as head priests. At the same time, they have fought against the Luma Siddhartha syndrome as spiritual healers. As for me, I protect the teachings of the Haibara family and have built a hospital to treat patients of Luna Siddhartha syndrome, researching it from a medical perspective. I believe it is my mission to research Luna Siddhartha, using a combination of traditional and medical methods. The inhabitants of this island once tackled investigations into the human soul with their own original methods. One of these methods was the Kagura masks. In the Kagura dance, the Utsuwa, which means vessel, wears a mask, listens intently to the music, and loses herself within it. The Kanade's mask regulates the rhythm and beat of the dance. By wearing the mask, various parts of the human brain are stimulated. This is truly interesting. The possibility of the mask having power over the brain must be explored. The door to that as yet untouched area is now open. This was once the ultimate end to the Rogetsu Kagura dance. No, it was likely the ceremony of passage's true form. The ceremony is a potent way to enter the mind's abyss. But because it caused a disaster, the ceremony has been stopped for a long time and become taboo. That terrible tradition of disaster, however, in order to overcome this illness, we must venture into the taboo. The lunar eclipse occurs once every 10 years. That's a lie. This opportunity to perform it again must not escape. We have no time. Yes, I am recovering from space adventures. Thank you, Sava, for asking. There is a row of numbers on the panel. Well, clearly we don't know the numbers. So push it. Do I have to put the numbers in? But I don't know the numbers. Push it. Push it. Look at this lovely view of the stairs we're going down. You wanna meow? Okay, one moment. Oh. There is a ghost man. Aguatapas. Wait, that wasn't a good one. Let me do it again. My throat is all crackly. There we go, that was better. Can I reach that? The Waxing Moon card. I opened the box. 438951. The magic of the full moon, the sides of a square. 438951. 438951. I get the feeling I don't need to remember. I get the feeling I really don't need to remember. Check the use by date was the 17th. I always go with the sniff test if it says that it's out of date. Wait, I need to know the last few numbers? Huh? The magic of the full moon. The sides of a square. 4 sides to a square. And the magic of the full moon. What? 10 months. 10 years. 10-4. What the hell is the magic of the full... Ghosts are scary. Every 10 years. I don't understand the magic of the fundamental of squares, and the science of a square is 4. But the magic of the moon doesn't make any sense. Why? Am I missing? Am I missing information? Found your stream on the live channels. We think you'll like page. I think from my name you can tell the game is spot on. Just a little bit. Also, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Can you answer the question? Can you answer it? I didn't even remember what the note said anymore. Old man over voices. Filing cabinet 438951. The magic of the full moon. The sides of a square. How many days does it take to cycle for the full moon? It probably says in one of these notes somewhere. It's every 4 weeks, isn't it? Magic of the full moon means nothing to me as well. 28? Let's try 284. Yeah, I think it was 4 weeks. A lunar cycle is 1 month. Yeah, and that's... Let's try... I'm going to search my brain. I'm going to search my brain for the answer. I'm going to go into a meditative stance. And I am going to search my brain. My brain that makes clicky noises when I think of clickiness. Oops. That was my brain making a noise. My brain is searching for information. What? Brain? How? What? How does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense. Saber, I will punch you. Why didn't the pufferfish go off? Where's the... Why isn't the sound alerts working? Oh no, the sound alert stopped working. I'm sorry. Why aren't they working? Maybe it's because they switched scenes? Hang on, let me... Let me try. Nope. Okay. There we go. For some reason, my brain is telling me that the magic of the full moon and sides of a square is 276. Do not ask me how it means that. There are not 27 days in a month or in 4 weeks. And they must have meant cube, but translated it wrong. But even a cube has got... They meant faces. They meant faces of a cube. Yeah, they fucked up with the translation. Three by three. Nani? Gasp. To be fair, this game was originally... So Western, this game was originally only released in Japan. And it was basically a fan community patched it so that it could be played with an English translation. So obviously it's not an official translation, and I think they had errors while translating it even. I think there might be a patch that fixes it, but it's probably pretty hard to grab now. I think I tried searching for their official website and I think it no longer exists. Oh yeah, big respect to them. But I mean, come on, it doesn't take that much to just, like, be like, hey, we want to make, like, the puzzle is one of the main things that you want to get right, you know? If you're going to tell people you must understand these concepts in order to complete the puzzle, you want to get it right. On the awesome end, you have stuff like Mother 3 or Live A Live, yes. I want to play the Mother series. Oh, Raymia has redeemed a meow. 1 second. Let me stretch my neck. Hey Silver, welcome in. Not as confused as the rest of you, so, yeah. Currently the most Thank you, Furry. Currently the most promising treatment method is surgery. It's a treatment that works by adding or removing direct stimuli to the brain. At first, because of its experimental nature, we had to overcome many difficulties, but since we started seeing results, it is nearing its establishment as an effective treatment method. However, a few days ago, just when we thought the surgery was successful, we had an unfortunate fatality. Oops. Having lost his memory and become an empty shell, the patient died, but then his face turned into a bizarre shape. I immediately dissected it, but it was clearly a sign of blooming. The actual cause of the failure is unknown. Research on surgical treatment must be continued, but blooming must be avoided. That disaster, it remains fresh in island folklore. The day without suffering cannot be repeated. Maybe they mean the day of suffering? Is this game about flowers? It's about memories and masks. Did the Shining Force 2 translation ever get completed? Wasn't able to get into it due to funds, but that's one of the first I knew about. I don't know. I'm not really clued up on Shining Force, but I imagine there might be someone in chat who is. Is this the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe on CGI? That made me burp. I inhaled too much air and burped it out. Also, remind me the next time I do my art streams, I need to make emotes for the channel. I feel bad that there is one emote slot missing for tier 1, and I have not done any bit emotes yet either. Supposedly there is item somewhere? Maybe it's behind this rubble? Wait, am I missing something, Geist? Wait, what did I miss, Silver? Silver has been here for hours? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't say hello, Silver. I'm so sorry. I fucking look. It's my brain. There's all your colors, and I'm sorry. I've probably said hello earlier as well. I cried a lot. Okay, you made me. I cried, and when I'm crying, my brain is in distress. I don't hate you. I promise. Kitty needs cuddles. I wanna fucking figure out where this item is. It's telling me there's an item here. There it is. Okay, well you're good too. Ooh, Pierce. Pierce Brosnan. That's 3 times you greeted him twice. I'm so sorry. Hi, Geist. How you doing?
このエレベーターここに繋がっていたのか。俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。
You know it's going to be spooky when it's film grain. Oh, I'm sorry, Geist. I'm not ignoring you, I swear. Alright, we get it. He's walking through a cave. I love you too, Geist. Okay. No, I don't have a hug command. I need to add a hug command. Stop mooning you. No. Never. So if I'm correct in my theory, The next chapter is going to be Ruka. Or Rita. Or whatever her name is. If we cannot remember, does it no longer exist? Chasing Misaki and Madoka, another person, a girl, comes to Rogetsu Island. Ruka Minazuki, one of the girls who was kidnapped 10 years ago. She was a native of the island and, after the incident, left the island with her mother, Sayaka. Ruka also returns to the island with reasons of her own. Daughter of an influential family, she wants to recover the memories she lost 10 years ago, to find her father's fate, and the fate of the islanders, and most of all, her own fate. To find the key to her memory, Ruka wanders Rogetsu Hall and encounters Madoka, who has become a ghost. Ruka sees her own face in the library mirror, distorted and ugly. That is a nice thing to do, yeah, Saber, because I had kind of forgotten. But I'm gonna stop it there for tonight because I'm sleepy, and I'm cried, and I'm happy with Outer Wilds and back to the normality of Fatal Frame, the crazy normality of Fatal Frame. Oh, Azra's playing Dark Cloud 2. Oh, let's see. You know what? We haven't raided Sozin in a while. We could raid Sozin. He's playing The Forest. I was watching Sozin's VOD of The Forest the other day. And it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Which is why I'm tempted to raid him now while he's playing The Forest. Because it was fucking hilarious. So if you all don't mind sticking around a moment while I set up the raid. It's so easy when their names are so short. Thank you so much everyone for being here for this stream. It was super special. If there's anyone here who didn't watch me finish playing Outer Wilds, I do recommend watching the VOD. I cried like a fucking baby. I love you all. Don doesn't have to be a raid message, just go in with lots of love to Sozin. I appreciate you all. Just give him that. Give him love, you know. It was lovely to meet you too, Weston. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Sorry it was a little bit short and sudden end of the stream, but I am just going to go and get some energy and stuff. Have a lovely night, everyone. I love you all. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you again tomorrow. Good night.